All right. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, I should set a... I always forget to do this. Let's reset a... Let's set a respawn key. Not reset a spawn key. There we go. Starting out with checkpoint per floor today. Hoseus! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Ira. Welcome, welcome. If I'm a little bit late, it's because I've been playing a little bit too much Silksong. Oh, God. Silksong, enjoy your gang. Oh, yeah. I think I've sunk about 9 or 10 hours into it already. Been loving it. It feels a lot harder to me than Hollow Knight. Although maybe I'm just doing it wrong. How many did I sink into the last one? Into Hollow Knight? I think... I can check real quick. In Hollow Knight, I had 205 hours. Like, a big part of it, obviously, is the fact that, like, you start with 5 hearts, and it feels like a vast majority of the bosses deal 2 hearts of damage. Quite a bit, too. Yeah. Although that's from 100%ing the game. Yeah. Being 3-hit, and a lot of the bosses feel like they have multi-hit attacks. Oh, jeez. And thank you for the follow, Hoseus. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Fruit Snoots. But yeah, I am kind of curious how far into the game I am. I assume I can't be that far. Because right at the beginning, you keep dying to the normal multi-hit enemies. Yeah, same. I think I've died to them like 2 or 3 times, just normal multi-hit enemies. It always catches me off guard. But yeah, right at the beginning of the game, it says, like, Act 1. And all I'll say is that I haven't reached Act 2 yet. So I feel like I'm probably not that far in. Makes you feel so bad at the game. I don't know, I kind of like it. Because it gives you a feeling of progress. Like, at this point, you haven't quite figured out the normal enemies yet. And the fact that there is something to figure out with the normal enemies is really cool to me. A lot of the times in games, like, a normal enemy is just bland. and just kind of feels like nothing. Yeah, the controls are crazy too. I noticed instantly, like, the game feels a lot faster than Hollow Knight. And that's obviously going to be another struggle. It feels really good, but harder to control for sure. Movement tech's insane though. Yeah, it is really cool, all the stuff that you can do. Looks so much better. True. Even just like the in-between frames. That was one of the things that I figured out, like, one of the things that I liked a lot looking at it initially. Like, if you ever notice when you run down a step, Hornet will do like a little like side backflip kind of thing. It's so cool. I mean, it functionally doesn't do anything, but it looks cool as hell. You know what it kind of reminds me of? The movement in this game kind of reminds me of playing like Assassin's Creed. Hey, Jatro. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No, we don't do practice today because we're playing one checkpoint per floor and many checkpoints. I think this is probably your first week, right? Or have you been here on another Checkpoint Friday before? Imagine you're yelling parkour running down the steps. I wish we got to say some of the lines that she said. Like, I have yet to hear a get good or a Shaw. Gotta add a voice pack, surely. Hey, Colty. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Starting to get consistent at most Deep Dip 1 floors. Damn. Oh, yeah. Hey, golly. Oh, God. Why am I failing that jump so much today? 6 and 13 is still a struggle, though. No idea how you're going to get those consistent. I mean, I've heard that 6 gets really consistent with practice, but yeah. You got this. Hornet always told us to get good. I know, right? Maybe that's why she's not yelling it. Always felt like I was being spoken to directly as the player. Boink. Thing with 13 is that the jumps themselves aren't that hard. Just that it's such a long floor. Honestly, same with Deep Dip 2 floor 13. 100% agree. 50% consistent at every jump, but that means you're like 1% consistent to the whole floor. Yeah. If that, right? If it's a long floor, 50% consistency. I don't know. I feel like well, maybe a long floor for Deep Dip 1 is different, right? Because aren't the floors generally significantly shorter on Deep Dip 1? Yeah. So how long would you say floor 13 takes you? Like minute and a half, 2 minutes maybe? No idea, but around that probably. Okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's like 9 or 10 jumps, something like that. But either way, once you start adding on coin flips on top of coin flips on top of coin flips, you don't want to mess with that level of inconsistency. I'm sure it'll get better with practice, though. I feel like I had the same feeling when I started doing floor 6 of Deep Dip 2. Same with floor 11. I was like, how am I ever going to get this consistent? And I do feel relatively consistent on both of those now. I mean, I feel very consistent on floor 6, but relatively on floor 11. Still not very consistent at Deep Dip 2 floor 6. It's a hard floor. Yeah, no shame in that. Boink. It was plugged in. But yes. Whoops. It is now at 100%. It was just turned off, apparently. They got very consistent in the first 2 jumps at floor 60 for 2. Very nice. Wait, I'm telling you I spent more time on this specific map than the entirety of Hollow Knight. Yes. And when you say this specific map, we are specifically talking about Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor. Yes. Michos, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Called dedication. Something like that. No, this just makes for a good practice map. I used to like testing my abilities on this map, basically. I would get all of the jumps down on a specific floor, and then I would try to clear that floor multiple times on this. Honestly, it's just doesn't make any sense practicing that way when you could just practice with the replay editor. So I switched over at some point, but yeah, good stuff. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, Oscar. Last jump of 6 is a struggle, though. Like 90% consistent of the other 2 jumps, but like 5% on that one. Dang. I mean, that was the one that they were saying that you'd get a hang of, right? Cheers. Game just crashed mid-cup. Oh, rip. Still going, been checking in once every month to see if I'm still going, and now a year later, I actually am. So cool. Yeah, it's been like 15 months, but still. Crazy stuff. Does feel super crazy, though, knowing that I've been doing deep dip since June of last year. Really hope beyond hope that I'm done within the next 3 months. 3 months for 2.5 floors, though. Really depends on the size of my PBs, I guess. And it really depends on how well I'm able to get, like how good I'm able to get at floor 11, I think. But I was feeling really good about floor 11 yesterday. Surely that counter isn't counting the hours I spent on the map. What is it counting? It's counting the hours that I've spent on this map. Since it's Checkpoint Friday, this is 1 checkpoint per floor. So on the 1 checkpoint per floor version, I have 238 hours. God, I wish, Michos. 1 checkpoint per floor. Different PB. Yeah. No, I have a little over 1,500 hours, I believe. 1,530 or something. On the regular version of the map. And then I think it's about 130 or something on many checkpoints. You fall for this every other Friday? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Lunchbox. I mean, it's pretty easy to accidentally think that we went back in time and only have 200 hours on the timer now. Hey, Stistrip. Happy Checkpoint Friday. If you want to get a head start on many checkpoints, I will be over there after my weekly 3 tries at 15. Your eyes go to the top left immediately. Ooh, okay. That kind of makes sense because the timer, in theory, will finish, or it'll increase at the same rate, no matter whether you're watching or not. On the other hand, when you look at the top left, my fall counter is significantly lower. Gonna get back to practice. Ain't gonna climb itself. Alright, sounds good, Colty. Good luck. You got this. Currently on floor 11 of Deep Slip, hoping to finish it tonight. Very nice. Yeah, never mind then. Good luck, good luck. 1,500 isn't really that bad considering that Virtual's recommendation was to have at least 10k before starting the map. I know, right? At this point, I have a little over 2,000 hours total in Trackmania on various versions of Deep Dip 2. But I'm very, very set to beat it in under 3,000 hours. Not to mention, like, way under 10,000. There's no shot it takes me 10,000. About to hit 1,000 hours in TM, and most of it is on tower maps. Wait, there are other maps? Checkpoint Quack! Age and happy Checkpoint Friday. Maps, plural. I'm on a different map right now, aren't I? I have technically played 4 different maps. Technically. I've played Deep Dip 2, obviously. Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints. Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor. And about 20 minutes of the Deep Dip 2 floor 11 practice floor. That one's definitely the farthest one from being the same map. But it is the same blocks arranged in the shape of floor 11. Just with the rest of the tower cut off at the top of it. But yeah, I never finished any of the other non-Deep Dip 2 main maps. Well, gotta love loop. But yeah, all of my maps that I've played are just Deep Dip 2 in one form or another. I do specifically not allow myself to play, like, modified versions, though. Racing Cars made several, like, modified versions. I think he's made a Deep Dip 2, but the low floors are harder. He's made a Deep Dip 2, but, like, way more recovery routes. And I'm not playing those. Son of a bitch. Thanks, Loop. Wink. All right. Good bail. God damn it. Okay. This time, slowly in. There we go. How many hours on the mini checkpoint map? We'll see after I do 3 tries of 15, but I think it's around 150. give or take. Man, Loop is not being nice to me today. Hey, Shmaniel. Happy Checkpoint Friday. So how's the final Enigma going? You get checkpoint 8 or still open? Ooh. Failed the last jump. That's pain. Although, well, understandable. Unlike Deep Dip 2, Final Enigma, I'm sure, ends on a hard jump. Expected to fail last jump, mega precise, yeah. Wait a minute, is it a bug finish? I feel like I have a vague recollection. Roof seam jump. Oh, okay. Man. Where you take speed and bounce off of a seam that has a 1 pixel width. Oh. Okay. So it's basically an ultra precise, like an ultra precise roof bounce kind of thing. No, that's crazy though. Well, it's going down soon, which will be an insane day. Although, with that memory leak fix, feels like at that point it was inevitable, right? Hey, Nell. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of the reason why it was thought to be humanly impossible to do Final Enigma was because it would take more hours than the game could handle. Gotta do more practice on 4. Yeah, sounds good. We're playing checkpoint maps if you want to hop in. Kind of bummed though, because you had 5 pipe landings and only 1 made it to the roof. 2 of your failed attempts failed in a way that you just discovered is recoverable. Had this knowledge, you could have had 3 end attempts today instead of 1. Damn. I mean, you have that knowledge now. You have that knowledge now, so tomorrow during the attempts, or next time you do attempts, should be able to get more. Like, anytime you find yourself in that position from now on, you're good. Better to learn about it now than after you're done with the final jump. Man, this is so exciting, though. Someone's finally gonna beat Final Enigma. Alright, but any interest in beating the other one? Or is that one actually still, like hard impossible? Instead of just this soft impossible where it's... Erebus? Yeah, I think that's the one. No shot, okay. Fair enough. Oh wait, why am I doing that when I could just respawn? I forgot this is a checkpoint map. Hey, Copio. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Every single Erebus checkpoint is significantly harder than checkpoint 7 and 8 on Final Enigma, and there's 4. Wait, Erebus is only 4 checkpoints, though? Instead of 8? Are the checkpoints longer? Because that's an extra thing that makes it worse. Three checkpoints actually count at the start as a segment 2. Yeah. Well, I think for me, I would count the finish line as effectively a checkpoint. But I think we're doing the same thing. Because you're saying 4 segments, start to first checkpoint to second, second to third, third to fin. Erebus checkpoints are like 45 seconds long each. Damn. So what you're telling me is all you have to do is spend 3 minutes and you're good? Easy Erebus fin. Just do the same inputs to the tasks. Okay, good. As long as we're on the same page. Guess I know what my next project's gonna be. Faju Erebus Fin 2064. You know, it would probably take that long too. 70-year-old man beats prior hardest map on Trackmania 2020. 30 years after the servers went down. Wait, no, that's not 2020. That's TMNF. Point still stands, so. Oh, man. Pretty much, right? I wonder what's gonna happen, because right now, like, they're keeping servers up for TMNF, right? Eventually, I feel like they've gotta, like, stop supporting the game. Private servers? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that a game that's possible to play offline? Community managed to fully simulate master servers on their own. Okay, good. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all. This community is very passionate. It is crazy to me, though, how long they've been supporting TMNF. Like, it just feels like any other gaming company, like any other developer would be like, nope, we have a newer and better version of the game. Play that one instead. Huh. Yeah, Nadeo really cares. Nadeo is super cool. It's awesome having game developers that are actually, like, passionate about their games and their player base, instead of just the money. Nice. Beautiful. Ha! Okay. Man, that would be a way to lose a floor 10. Some jumps on deep slip for mystery, try 35 times and suddenly make it and have no idea what you did different. Jeez. I am really looking forward to that map. No, that kind of jump is the kind of thing where I need to figure out how to do it consistently. And, like, figure out what really makes the jump tick. Thanks for the follow, Shu. Definitely feels like you were already following. But happy Checkpoint Friday. Most definitely is a way to understand it, just too much of a noob to know the details. Fair enough. I'm sure when I get there, plenty of ice players are gonna come out of the woodworks and be like, here's the reason why this happens. Gross. Would love to have that help at the moment. Hey, just gotta start streaming. Virtual video's good. Yeah, I mean, that's helpful too. No, I do love, though, that, like, you can play like garbage in front of a bunch of people. And everyone is just super supportive and, like, trying to help you improve. I think once you're, like, better... Well, you know what probably is the thing? I think if you start getting cocky, that's when people are more likely to be like, haha, you failed. I'm definitely not at that point. Nice. I don't know what the secret is with this. Sometimes my back tires climb, sometimes they don't. Maybe when I reach the fin, my ego just goes through the roof. I doubt that. Can you imagine? Just switch gets flipped. All of a sudden, I'm like the most conceited Trackmania player ever. All of you are beneath me, literally. Because I'm at the top of Deep Dip 2. Sounds like a parallel universe, like evil clone kind of situation. Oh. All right, let's see. Cool. Oh, God. Alright. Drive up and then turn around. That's the lesson. But also, that save totally works. Hopefully your ego will soon. Alright, will your ego inflate when you finish Deep Dip 1? Or do you have to beat Deep Dip 2 to do that? Or is it just extra when you beat Deep Dip 2? Watch Virtual once the jump you were stuck on got cleared first try after. Dang. For sure, no question, Deep Dip 1. Well, don't worry. You can always depend on me if you come in here to take you down a peg and be like, yeah, but what is your Deep Dip 2 PB? Knock you straight down to earth. And then you beat Deep Dip 2 before me, and then I'm eating my words. Got bamboozled by the checkpoint version. It happens to the best of us. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Lauren. Imagine getting humbled by the guy that's never finished a map. So true. Oh, man. How many hours? Would that be your follow-up question? To be fair, that's a pretty good comeback. How was my Silk Song experience? I think I have about 9 or 10 hours in it now. Needless to say, I am enjoying it immensely. Holy loop. Now, I remember, I've had a couple of bosses already that were way harder to me than I feel like they should have been. Damn. There's a boss called the Savage Beastfly. And that guy wrecked my ass. So much. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it, but it feels like a lot harder to me than Hollow Knight. You'll have your opportunity to be humbled once you start Deep Div 1. True. Nothing humbles somebody more than starting to play a map without checkpoints. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Greek dude. Take back your statement from yesterday where it doesn't matter which one you play first. Happy Syra chose Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it does feel significantly harder. Like, everything about it. Movement, combat. Third time in a row, dead turtled Clippinator. Ah, shit. Hey, Junger. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Shouldn't take that long to play regularly. Deep Dip 1. The fact that Bellbeast already does 2 damage is crazy. Such a fire replacement for Stags. Yeah. No, that's one of the things that I was thinking about. A lot of bosses do 2 damage. And since your starting health is 5, like, super punishing. But of course you heal 3 on each heal. So like, it's a little bit balanced in that way. Your Deep Dip 2 session yesterday was abysmal. Mine too. Although abysmal, maybe that's a little bit strong. I did get 2 floor 11 attempts. But, like, I think it was my mindset. My mindset was in the gutter. I was just so tired yesterday. Didn't get to 6 once. Oh, shit. Never mind. That is... I can't imagine. Goddamn. Gonna play some more in a sec. Really fun. Still wonder if there's gonna be a God Home thing. I'm sure there will be. There's gotta be some kind of boss gauntlet. Probably won't be called God Home. Although I kinda like if it will be. Through literally every jump on 4 and 5 yesterday. And 5. That's actually kinda crazy. Love how it feels like you're far from done with Act 1. And there's gonna be more. I'm curious, because Act 1 is probably, like, story-wise. I wonder if it's gonna be like the Infected Crossroads, where it changes the map drastically. Once Act 2 starts, you know? Because I feel like I already have a lot of the map unlocked. If there's, like, more, like, a lot more, it'll be kind of insane. I mean, he did spend a lot of time, like, Team Cherry cooked on this, so... Wouldn't be surprising if it was just significantly bigger. Can't imagine the scale of the world yet. Honestly, same. I feel like the point of the map where I'm at right now already feels like almost the same scale as, like, the original Hollow Knight map. Probably a little inaccurate. I'm probably a little bit less still, but you didn't have a idea of the scale on Hollow Knight after 10 hours? Yeah, me neither. Okie dokie. One more. One more. Nice. Gear on the jump right after Clippinator is so ass. Wait, you got a gear on that? I always just line up in a specific spot and, like, basically go from there, and it's good. But yeah, failing that one does suck. Dropping you back down to the bobsleigh. Reuter, happy Checkpoint Friday. Ooh. But yeah, speaking of Silk Song, I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Oh, speaking of Silk Song, it's kind of funny to me. I got some achievements yesterday. Exlon, thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Got some achievements yesterday, and like 1 or 2 of them I think were like 10% of people got it. Are you kidding me? I'm so dumb. What? I drove through the water? Okay. Jesse Lefty, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Game has less achievements than Hollow Knight, does it? I don't think I really looked at it yet. The comparisons. Oh, here's the thought though. God Home had achievements associated with it. And stuff like God Home and the Troop were like, they were DLC. So those achievements wouldn't have been there before the DLC came out. Actually, I don't know how many were associated with achievements now that I think about it. At least they've been getting there. Yeah, except for yesterday, but... God damn it. Did Hollow Knight also start with 52? Dang. That's interesting. Kind of funny that I was spot on. Man, I'm just so excited right now. I feel like it's been a while since I've felt like this about a game. Probably literally like last year, either with Deep Dip or Leagues on RuneScape. Yesterday's a write-off. Wasn't in the zone. Should have known to get off. Yeah. Honestly, yesterday felt like a get off kind of day. And fuck that jump. Floaty Hornet looks so funny. True. Oh, I almost drove into the no steer there. Don't know if I know the clip. What am I talking about? Oh, shit. I missed the message. 1 second. I will read it after I... Article accelerator. 2 more. Blink. Reminds you of a BS no engine scrap I got on Deep Slip. Wait. Is there engine off blocks on Deep Slip? That sounds so stupid. I don't think I do know the clip, but I'm not gonna watch it right now. Oh man, I felt so... Well, still feel so dumb, but I felt so dumb when I was trying to get that float ability. I thought that the item that you needed to get was a random drop from enemies. And didn't realize that you could hit the spine things in the environment. SBville! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Oh, God. Hope your stream went well. What were you guys up to? Anyone been enjoying Silk Song? Whew. Was good. Good. Hey! Thank you for the gift sub, SMB. Uh-oh. Weird. No Silk Song spoilers, please. Absolutely. I have been enjoying it. That is all I will say. About 10 hours in at this point. Hey, Zane. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Boink. 2 more. Alright. Feels like it's taking me a long time to get up here today. Alright. No dead turtles, please. Beautiful. I think this is... Is this my first time doing this on this session? I don't think so, is it? Very nice. Love that Elcon skip. Boink, boink, boink. No, I did do this once. I remember doing the dirt wall. I remember now. And I failed this jump. Yeah. Sometimes you can't spec people by clicking names on deep slips. Is there a reason? I think they added a thing recently where if people are playing on the streamer server or something, you can see their name on the leaderboard on the side there. I know there was a thing where you could see other people climbing with you. with the Dips++ plugin. Like, that aren't on the same server as you. I don't know if it's exclusive to that, though. Maybe it's just literally anybody. It's just anyone on a different server? Okay, cool. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Syra. I believe single player too, but you're unsure. Yeah, me neither. But yeah, that would probably be why. You see they're climbing on the ladder thing on the left, but they're on a different server. Yep. I think the chat messages would be server specific. You're in my server? That is true. Pleased with Silksong Buddy Years, already played like 20 plus hours. I've played about 10 hours, and I've been enjoying it a lot. No spoilers, though, obviously. There are definitely people who haven't had a chance to play as much as other people. Clean. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot. We were just talking about that. You've been playing Hollow Knight, right? What is the last ability that you unlocked in Hollow Knight so far? Boink, boink, boink. Whoosh. Still confused and overwhelmed, but really like it. Sounds about right. God damn it. Okay, Dash is the latest. Cool. You're also overwhelmed by Silksong. So true. Man, that was unlucky. I thought that I wasn't gonna turtle, so I wasn't prepared to turtle. In a zone without map? Don't know where to go, some mushroom zone. The fungal wastes. Yeah. No, that place does feel overwhelming. And I kind of feel like it's one of the first places in the game that has enemies that actually, like, move around a lot. I kind of love, though, that anytime you're exploring a place for the first time, you don't have a map. The map guy sits behind a black beam you can't destroy or open. Interesting. Your Steam profile picture is an enemy from Fungal Waste. Nice. I don't actually remember how you get to the map guy, Mortimer or whatever his name is, on the fungal waste. Weewoff, thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Pornifer, that's the name. Pornifer. I got the name structure right, but consonants were all off. Took the more confusing route? Maybe. So I know, like, one of the routes is very straightforward, if I'm remembering right. Through Queen Station. Okay. Yeah, I think the first time that I went through, I entered Fungal Waste from the crossroads. That's cool, though. I love how, like, non-linear that game is. I mean, there's obviously some things, like, you have to unlock specific abilities for, but I feel like a lot of the times you can get around places. I've already been doing similar stuff in Silksong. There have been a couple of rooms that I feel like I wasn't supposed to be at yet, but did, like, pogo skips. Alright, here's my question, though. Really like the movement of Hornet. Same. So, Team Cherry obviously knows about pogo skips. They're very aware of, like, all of the things that happen in, like, the main speedrun stuff of Hollow Knight. It kind of makes me feel like random flying enemies that follow you around are placed on purpose, and pogo skips might be intended. Not needed, like optional, but I don't think that it's unintended. Like, when I pogo skipped in Hollow Knight, I felt like I was just full-on breaking the game. Congratulations on the floor 12 deep slip. Huge. But yeah, I remember thinking, like, oh man, I am sequence breaking so hard right now in Hollow Knight with all these pogo skips. And I don't know if I feel like that in Silksong. Gotten stuck after one bounce you did off an enemy. Progress-wise, not soft lock stuck. Interesting. Love seeing games getting super broken in speedruns. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Cold Golden Gigators. Just stopping by. Well, you stopped by for Checkpoint Friday, so have to make sure that you know I am indeed not cooking. If I wanted to, I could respawn to the start of 14 right now. You like it when it's broken without major glitches? Yeah. That's a lot more fun. Still cooking? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You were really into Portal some time ago, and some of the skips are quite hilarious and different. I remember watching Portal speedruns and, like, isn't there a trick where you're standing in a portal and simultaneously, like, shoot a portal out? Bowser's Fury, any percent. Yeah, Portal seems really crazy. Reportal? Is that what the trick is called? Doesn't surprise me. I just remember that looking crazy. Man, I am getting this so good today. Song before Half-Life 3 is the one thing you're not surprised about. I mean, wasn't there like another Half-Life game released? Not literally called Half-Life 3, but like Alex or something? I'm not really a big Half-Life person. Speedrunner Portal, which completes the game without portals. That is really crazy. Must be a lot of like bugging and clipping and out of bounds shenanigans. Boink, boink, splish. Bought a VR kit just for Alex. God damn it. Such a terrible landing up there. How goes the Checkpoint Friday? Happy Checkpoint Friday, ruler. Not bad. Not terrible, but like a little bit slow going up to 15. Wow. Don't think I've ever had that happen before. How's your Friday going? Holy overshoot. I know, right? Eating and some burgers. Ooh, that sounds nice. Well, playing some games, nice. The Lars softlock? Did Lars have that happen to him too? Twice? Oh, damn. I think it was Johnny Drumcat that I think of that got that on the main map when I was watching him. There was a concert at the Institute yesterday. Today, yesterday, 1:40 right now. Nice. Sounds like fun. Great, now I've got Still Alive stuck in my head. Thanks a lot. Ooh. Nice. All right. Pretty please, let the cone be nice this time. I've been getting the worst turtle setups. Boink, boink. Ooh, good turnaround. Holy. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Rendy. Nice. Man. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to get to the mic in time. Would I rather be the best bowler or the best poker player? That's actually a tough one. I feel like I enjoy poker and bowling. And also there's so many different, like, variations of poker that being the best poker player in the world probably means that I am, like, perfect at all of them and know all the strats. I mean, there's definitely more money in gambling. If I was going for it just off of financial gain, but, like, you're probably not struggling for money if you're the best at almost anything in the world. Boink. Might be the best in something, I just don't know it yet. Not about the money, it's about beating your friends. In poker? Fair enough. Best prison cook probably has cash issues. Maybe. Probably not, though. I think I disagree, Cleric. Happy Friday, by the way. So, think about it. Where would the best prison cook be? They would be employed at one of those cushy millionaire prisons. And they're probably like a 5-star chef. Making breakfast and dinner and lunch for millionaires that are playing golf all day. Might be the best in some... Oh, thank you for the... Happy Checkpoint Friday. That's the thing I'm trying to say, Thanatoros. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Cleric. Bowling would be more fun, but poker more profitable. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Holy! What a climb. Uh-oh. Holy! Happy Checkpoint Friday, Linda. That was so clean. Goddamn. Revita, happy Checkpoint Friday. Goddamn.
Don't look down. Seriously, don't. All you need to do right now is keep your eye on the finish. It's so close you can almost touch it. But remember, you have to be willing to fail in order to succeed. Are you?
You know, that was first try. Okay. Why are we not allowed to look down? It's too high. Very spooky. Well, that's definitely a new new PB on this version of the map. Hey, Poochas. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Preparing a secret party down there. Exactly. Alright. Well, there's try number 1. And I am gonna count failing this quarter pipe as tries right now because I haven't been to 15 on the main map. Congrats on the checkpoint per floor, PB. Thank you. Absolutely insane. I can't believe I beat 15. Average floor 16 body experience. What's the world record on this version? I don't know. Let me check. 45 minutes by virtual. Good job, checkpoint for floor PB. Yeah, that's an acronym. Honestly, like, not the worst fall. Cool. That was checkpoint per floor, yeah. Wait, whoops, wrong map. Wrong map, it's gonna load in. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, buddy. No, floor 4 is rough. That is crazy, though. I've never done that before. Like, first try dirt flick. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Kevin. Oh, man. Imagine I do that on the main map. Shit, I could do that on the main map. What if I saved many checkpoints for halfway through the day? Between main map attempts? Then I might not... Like, what if I didn't have enough time to do many checkpoints? I could intersperse it. It's not the worst idea. Maybe I'll try that next time. I don't know. I have been liking doing this more, though, because now if somebody wants to join me on many checkpoints, because they're too intimidated to play one checkpoint per floor or the regular map, there are a lot more people here now that have had a chance to come in. Gonna go for an hour or so. If you come back and I'm on 16, you'll do a backflip. You can't do backflips. Well, if you come back and I'm on 16, please check that I'm not on the checkpoint map first. Because that sounds dangerous. But I'll talk to you later. Indeed, the risk of a 3-hour run ruining the chance to do many checkpoints. Exactly. You were wondering about the per floor to many thing? Yeah, I like doing checkpoint per floor first. Let's fucking go, Mantis Claw. That is such a good feeling. Just cleared 4 on checkpoint per floor right after I left. Of course. Surely it's all because of the pressure. Oh, you thought I already did many checkpoints. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. It is so crazy, though. How's my many checkpoints pace developing? I think I have a sub 51 now. I think my PB is either like 50-30 or 51-30. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Wow. Thanks, Pool. So not bad. My pace on many checkpoints is stagnating a little bit, though. I think it's been getting a little bit better. Hate that pool edge. I hate that pool. And the jump leading up to it. But yeah, there definitely should just be an edge, like a border there. It's killed you twice. Oof. Actually, now that I think about it, would a border help? It probably would. Boink. Goddamn, close enough. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what that message means. I think the clip you have of you being knocked out, you jumped quite high. Oh, you got knocked out of the pool because of the dumb plastic bounce. Flew high because of it. Gotcha. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Impala. Either knocked or bonked. I like knocked. Did I get any sleep or play Silk Song all night? I played Silk Song until about just before 1 a.m. So I did get some sleep. I realized, though, that I went to a amusement park type thing on Saturday, and I think I might have caught something. Because I've been coming down with some sick symptoms last couple days. Knocked out absolutely sounds like an altered mental state. I could see that. You meant bonked? Should have thrown a comma in though. You're also sick? Dang. Unlucky. Floor 13, hooray, close to PB now. Having to go 6 more floors makes you doubt you'll do this tonight. Surely you got this. Deep Dip You had you feeling knocked yesterday? So true. Boink. No, Kevin, you're right though. I did play a ton of Silk Song last night. This night and this morning, I've played about 9 or 10 hours. Gonna hop on the main map. Yeah, sounds good. I will be there hopefully in about 40 minutes. Kennethness. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Is Silksong living up to the hype? For me, it is. I don't know. I expected more Hollow Knight, but better. And I got exactly what I wanted. Actually, I think it is better. But it's better, like, horizontally almost. It's so different that it's a little bit hard to say that it's, like, better. I think it is, though. Do I have an opinion on it, or is it too early to tell? Oh, I think I inadvertently answered that based off of the Twitch chat answer. But I am loving it. No doubt it's going to end up being one of my favorite games of all time. Slipped and fell for the first time in forever yesterday. Rip. Ooh. Never got sucked into that game, but tempted to try it. I would recommend it. Hollow Knight is a very good game. Okay. Let's not do it direct. Not getting enough speed there. Did I see the new TMAI video? Yeah. The one where it beat AO1, like, beat the AO1 tasks. Well, it didn't beat the AO1 tasks. the guy discovered a new clip using AI. And then added the task to that clip. Or added the AI to a task using that clip. Yeah. Insane new discovery. One thing that was kind of funny to me about that video, I had never heard anyone refer to that bug as a blue bug. It makes a lot more sense because it's named after like the color of the border of the road. But I had always heard it referred to as a ram bug. That's on normal road? Oh, is it different? I mean, it's the same thing though, isn't it? Isn't it literally the same bug? Like, caused by the same thing? I don't know why it would matter which surface it's on. Huh. God damn it. Got hold. Much better. Slightly elevated part of normal road. I mean, wouldn't the blue bug be because of a slightly elevated part of the platform? Because of a tiny gap. Oh, okay. I mean, it just feels like the same bug to me. Even after having this conversation, I feel like Pam in The Office. And I don't know why, but I feel like there is just a novel coming. Either that, or Nell had nothing else to add, and it's just silence. Quack. Many checkpoints, quack. True. Oh, God. Yes, we're checkpoint cheesing. Close enough. Go. Happy Checkpoint Friday. He laid out the difference, wasn't much more to add, to be honest. Yeah, true. I don't know. I mean, I agree there wasn't much more to add, but it definitely felt like the kind of situation where someone might be like, actually, there is a huge difference. And then starts listing, like, all of the mechanical differences and, like, exactly why each one of them would be used. But yeah, probably not. Probably just nothing more to add. What I will say, exactly the reason that I don't want to play TMNF. I know people say, like, these bugs are charming. But I watched the virtual video where he got the world record on that impossible jumps map. And even he was raging at TMNF and all these dumb landing bugs. Happy Checkpoint Friday, totally. Surely grinding out floor 5 checkpoint per floor. True. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Wait, no. He moved over to the main map. Land bugs and ram bugs are not charming. Oh, okay. Good, it's not just me then. I think he said he went on the main. Yeah, true. You miss bug finishes and bug checkpoints. So much, though, in TM2 in 2020. Those ones... That's like hitting a finish line from the bottom, right? Wow. Because that does... Those do look simultaneously cool and very stupid. To do so much stuff with it. I bet that opens up a lot of stuff with mapping. Well, probably trial mapping. Maybe not normal mapping. But really, what other mapping is there? Nice. Mostly shortcuts and trial mapping. Two things you enjoy the most. Exactly. Oh, yeah. 100%. Also, it should have been 3 end attempts. Gotta add that. Schmaniel got a knowledge unlock on one of his attempts. Also understood massive theory today on all parts of the map. Ooh. That is also huge. For when you go for the second fin. Also for the first trick landing? Ooh, okay. Boink. That intel is more so you know when it's impossible to land something, so you don't feel scammed. Oh, okay. That's good for mental. Shit. Oh wait, why did I go back like that when I could have just respawned? So silly. I always forget that I'm on many checkpoints. That jump's even tighter than anyone thought. Only way you can land that jump if you land on the tiny black clip at the start. You land on the actual pipe. Can't land without falling off. Dang. Makes it even crazier then. Way tighter than it has to be. Feel scammed even when you know what you did wrong. Yeah, I've been there. I definitely feel scammed sometimes when I... Oh, you know what my problem is? Didn't expect to see Final Enigma fit in 2025. Maybe the checkpoints were done separately some time ago, but chaining it all in a single run is crazy. So true. Happy Checkpoint Friday, TBL. Makes you motivated to try trials again. Nice. No, I feel like one thing that makes me feel scammed when I do something wrong in the same way that I've done it wrong before. But before, when I did it wrong, it worked, and now when I do it wrong in the same way, it doesn't work. It's kind of a funny thing, but that can frustrate me sometimes. Wait, what am I doing? Don't think you can manage some godforsaken Viru map or something like that still. Oh god. Like 5P maps? That 5 point? Trials sound like a lot of fun. Aside from the fact that a lot of them are in TMNF. You finish Deep Flip, you can do 5P trial in less than 7 hours, right? Yeah, surely. 5p is the easiest. Okay. Gotcha. Jeez. I think I probably should have gotten a little bit more speed there. Final Enigma's 400p. Holy. That's a lot of P. Nope. Boink. This looked definitely fun. Like to try it out again one day. Agreed. It does look like a lot of fun. Well, you can always try it again when I'm playing it. However long that'll be. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Shen. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Bulgemaster. You know something funny that I've found myself doing now whenever I watch a virtual video? I'm always just reading chat instead of like actually watching the gameplay. And it's really funny seeing how many names that I recognize in there. Wow. Speaking of, the reason I brought it up in the first place is because I saw you on one of them. Thought he was considering doing it. Maybe you'll join him here and there if he streams it. Yeah, it sounds like fun. OMG, you're famous. Oh, yeah. Floor 14, PB and Nemesis jump. Going to haunt you for the coming hour. Haven't followed stream, but floor 10, nice. I mean, floor 10, many checkpoints. Either way, though. Not the worst pace. Yeah, it's all good. I'm like 2 minutes slower than I would like. And 4 minutes slower than Copium. But what if I didn't respawn? I mean, still pretty slow. I don't think that changes anything. I fell like on 1 to 2. Or 1 to 2 times. I don't know, I've respawned a couple times. Great idea for a map. Take Deep Dip, replace it with AO1. Genius. Never been done before. I think it's just called AO1. Such innovation. Happy Checkpoint Friday, H. Greer. Who do I think finishes Double Dip first? Sammy or Habe? Is that the name of the Deep Dip 1 with Deep Dip 2 on top? Because someone was talking about that yesterday. Why would you do that? Yeah. That's a good question. You shouldn't. Honestly, it could be either of them. My money's on Have. I think he has more practice. Finish the tower if you aren't happy, go for a world record. Have strat? Yeah. Don't know if anyone named it. I mean, Double Dip is like the perfect name if it's not named already. You'd say Have too. Alright. Let's hold off on the all caps. Really annoying trying to read your message. How about Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2 on top of each other? Great name. Succinct, to the point. No one could argue what that map is about. Just call it Deep Dip 3. Yeah, no. I think that name's already taken. Hello, cat. Want to jump up? Two more. Crap. Ah, god damn it. I forgot to get this checkpoint last time I was here. Deep dip to... Oh, checkpoint placed in the least helpful place instead of the most helpful. What would that even look like? Are you just saying, like, you can't finish the map unless you get the checkpoints, and the checkpoints are in, like, really obnoxious out-of-the-way spots? Like recovery routes or some shit? Horrible Easter egg hunt? Oh, that sounds awful. One of the checkpoints is literally just in the middle of the floor 13 ice wall ride. Forces you to go climb that. Checkpoint in the middle of the 360 ice slide. That wouldn't be that bad. Can your beginner cat beat Deep Dip 2 before you can? Cat doesn't have thumbs. Checkpoint run? Yeah. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Raph. We do this every week. Ooh. Cat ran outside and under your car for a few minutes yesterday when you took out the trash at 4 a.m. Dang. I'm very lucky that my cat is so well trained. I always just ask my cat if he wants to come with every time I go outside. And then he runs back inside because he doesn't want to go out. So I never have to worry about my cat accidentally running out. At least one checkpoint requires throwing yourself off the top and climbing up again. Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds awful. I don't know how you would do that, though. Well, I guess if you hit the checkpoint. Wouldn't that have to be a launched checkpoint? So a standing respawn would put you somewhere else? Wow. Just put it out in space. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that would be a, I think you'd be able to place that properly and place it above the finish crown, so you have to go higher. But then you drop back down into the finish crown and you just... It's as if nothing changed. First time you ever did that, usually your kitties are spooked by the door. Dang. Well, it sounds like he's alright, so that's good. Man, what's with all these horrendous deep dip ideas? Yet again, you're clueless, just imprison yourself in the zone with a huge Hollow Knight statue, but not much more. Backtrack to find something and found no other way. Did you go through a door and have the door slam behind you? Yes. Well, you have Mantis Claw, so you're not actually stuck. Actually, no, you are stuck, because you don't have the upgrade that you need to get out. Guess you're gonna have to keep exploring in that direction, then. No good ideas, but lots of legal torture methods. Honestly, so true. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh, jeez. Made some of the hardest Kaizo maps for a Mario Maker escape game. No one but you could beat them. Had alt accounts that were mods, so you improved the levels. Huh. That seems mean. And unethical. Two of the 8 were beaten. Well, at least 2 of them were. Whew. Harsh but fair. God. There we go. Boink. Yeesh. Mods will just look at the replays and validate the level. Make sure the person who's using it wasn't hacking. I mean, I guess that's true. Guess there's technically nothing wrong with it as long as the level's actually, like, possible. Jeez. Hey, Salamandra, happy Checkpoint Friday. Hey! Did I start on Checkpoint for Floor? I did indeed. I got to floor 16 on Checkpoint per Floor. Thank you for the Prime, St. Colin. Happy Checkpoint Friday. It is usually the other way around, but I have been liking doing it this way. The reason I did it the other way around was because I liked doing the most checkpoints and then slowly removing them. First time in your life you have Amazon Prime? Damn! I'm very honored to have popped your Amazon Prime cherry. Oh god, why did I switch? I switched cameras. That's for PB for me on checkpoint per floor. It is, yeah. I have never cleared 15 without checkpoints before. And when I say without checkpoints, I mean like doing it like all of the jumps on 15 back to back. It was insane. Also, I haven't failed the... No, I did fail the dirt flick just once. I think, like, the last 4 times that I've done the ice slide dirt flick on 15, I think I've gotten it, like... What is it? I think I've gotten it about 3 times out of 4. 3 times of the last 4. Kind of crazy. Amazon Prime's one of the best subscriptions to have. It's nice. Not only do you get, like, delivery, obviously, that's, like, the main aspect to it, but no ads on, like, your favorite Twitch streamer? Kinda sick. When I drive off the actual tower on floor 16 because of muscle memory. God, I hope not. Hey, it doesn't have to be me. But thank you. No, just, if you do have Amazon Prime, always remember to use it. Music and video and stuff. True. Holy! I think that might have been my best dirt flick ever. I cleared that by a mile. Unfortunately, if you look at the timer here, not sub 50. Are we about to fin? No. We're about to fail the fin. Ooh. Muted so it's possible that I said something, but... Does the standstill respawn with the dirt flick get you to start accelerating with not ice on wheels? I haven't thought about it. I don't think so. I think it usually doesn't change the tire state from what you enter the checkpoint on. But maybe. Oh, is that what it was supposed to be? Okay. I just didn't get the air quotes. Holy. That was so good. I got up there with like a mile to spare in front of me. Doing 16 so well today. Standstill respawn does clear ice, but you're fully iced by the time you hit the dirt. Okay, cool. Good to know. On 16, time to do a backflip. I'm actually not anymore. I'm on the end floor. Different thing. But lucky you. I'm happy that you don't have to do a backflip. $53 to top is still good pace. Yeah, it's alright. I think it's technically better than what my previous PB was. I think my old PB was like 54. If you think about Floor Gang, there have always been 17. Ah! I can't believe it! I released! Oh no! We're falling down the hole! Oh! Save? Oh. Wait a minute. I kind of want to see if I can clip into this block. Wait, nope, there's not a block there. That's not a block. 12? Honestly? That's kind of sick. I just fell from the floor, like from the end jump. What a way to fall. Man, this is a terrible space to land. I wish there was a cool... Ooh. That's not a thing, is it? I was hoping I could go up this pipe. I was gonna try to hit the no steer. Anyway. Yeah, terrible. Regular map it is. Is this the file select music? That is kind of funny timing. Okay, be right back. N17M, thank you for the follow. Happy checkpoint friend. Alright, let's go get some food. cat is fed. I am watered. Wonder what happens if you name the map Zelda. Oh, man. Bad stuff. Because then the map's not called Deep Dip 2 anymore. What am I supposed to do? You know what I'm going to remember to do before I forget? Beautiful. Hey, Leon. Happy Friday. Welcome in. And happy Friday, Roy. Almost going for a year. Yep. Going to guess plugging in the controller. Happy Friday, Scovlet. Oh, that's what you thought I was doing? No. Cat was meowing at me like 20 minutes ago. How were the checkpoint maps? Not bad. I got 53 minutes many checkpoint. And then on one checkpoint per floor, I first tried floor 15. Guess was in response to, you know what you're going to do before you forget. Oh, okay. No. Already plugged in. Yeah, it was really good. I'm kind of surprised I was able to one-shot 15. I got a little bit lucky on the dragon, I think. Oh, wait, no, I didn't checkpoint cheese. Because there's no checkpoint there. How much did I play Trackmania before starting Deep Dip? 0. I had never touched a Trackmania game going into this. I've played a lot of Trackmania now at this point, though. As you can see from the green timer. Just imagine when I figure out there's other maps. There'll be no stopping me. But yeah, the goal of my journey is to have Deep Dip 2 without checkpoints, the main map, be my first ever map completion. Kind of an experiment, too, to see how long it takes someone with no experience whatsoever to beat this map. Seems like the answer is about 2,500 hours. And thank you for the follow, Roy. Appreciate it. I assume you're on 14 now, Sister. Oh, no. You finished the first jump at 14. Very nice. Studied virtual to the final atom. Finally understood what he needed to do. Nice. Well, good luck on the second jump. Hopefully that one doesn't give you as much trouble. You were blind, found out. Found Cornifer and also the station just now. King Station. Very nice. I would never, well, maybe you were blind in this instance, but I would say, like, especially when you're first discovering an area without the map, it's very easy to get turned around, not know where you're going, and, like, miss stuff. It gets much simpler with a map. Enough for today. Time for bed. Sounds good, Syra. Talk to you later. Oh, God. No! Fuck you, Tony. Ah. That's so rough. Terrible fall. Ah. That looked like it was gonna land on my tires. Really enjoyed the game. Yeah, look, it's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorites of all time, for sure. Hey, Johnny. Happy Friday. I one-shot 15 today on one checkpoint per floor. One-shot first try, especially. Yeah. No, I was very, very surprised, though. I think the thing that I got luckiest on was actually the dragon. Now I can one-shot 15 on the real map, you believe? God, I hope so. Happy Friday, Tomasis. The old Tomasis Gambit. One shot 15 on the real map, and then training arc for 15 and 16. That would actually be so crazy. But you're right, that's what would end up happening. Like, the odds of me actually one-shotting 16 as well, very slim. When I was trying 16 on the one checkpoint per floor today, I couldn't get past the wheel hook. But yeah, end is near. How consistent would I say I am at the later floors? Depends on which floors are the later floors. I am pretty consistent on everything I've been on. But obviously the higher I go, the less practice I really have on it and the harder it is, so definitely less consistent on stuff like floor 11. Also, you have to take nerves into account. Nerves suck. But it's very possible that this run goes up to 15. And apparently, according to my 1 checkpoint per floor run today, it's possible this run went up to 16. Am I enjoying Silksong so far? Absolutely. I've played about 9 or 10 hours of it so far. And I am having a blast. It feels much harder than Hollow Knight was. Like, the bosses have been kicking my ass. But it's so much fun. I love it. Enough Deep Dip 2 for the day, going back to 1. Alright, best of luck. Are you doing actual attempts now, or are you still working on that floor 6 consistency? Glad to hear you're also really enjoying it so far. I've played 6 hours or so far. Have one of the slowest playstyles ever. Really? What is your playstyle? Got world record on this floor the other day. On floor 3? Nice! RIP racing car. That must have been annoying. How many times did it take you to get the skip at the beginning? 4 seconds faster. Oh shit. You're the one who hits every single wall, not only once, but like 10 times, just to make sure. And constantly go back to NPCs and talk to them in case there's something new. Gotcha. I do a similar thing with the walls, like 2 or 3 times usually. But I don't usually go, like, backtrack to NPCs most of the time. I have been talking to them multiple times until their dialogue repletes, though. There we go. Actually surprised how easy it is compared to Deep Dip 2. Fair. Cuts so brain rot to hunt took you like 2 hours, so not that long. It's still like 2 hours of slamming your car against the plastic, though. And just praying for the right angle. I feel like any cut that requires you to drive through a booster is just gonna be ass. Like if you were trying to hunt the 12 cut that goes from 12 to 14. Absolute garbage. Like that one goes through 2 boosters. Sub 1 is possible, but very unlikely. Interesting. What would it take for someone to get a sub 1? You have a 107. Did you get the same start with the cut that Racing Car did, or? Because I remember when he showed it to me, he his, like, went into the water. And he said that was quicker because you don't have to drive back to the pool that way. You bounced in the same way. Okay, cool. Johnny asks what route Tomasis does on Deep Slip, and Tomasis answers the wrong way. Ooh, that's rough. You can get a direct landing, but it's just very unlikely. Okay. That's cool. Practice bold, can't decide on which one to go for. Man, that's like the one thing that I know from Deep Slip. And Virtual's way just looks so awful. Like, the way Virtual did it, the funniest part was that Virtual was like, yeah, it's so consistent in, like, the video. And then proceeded to fail it, like, 4 times in a row. I don't know. I don't know, man. I would never choose to add a plastic bounce into my run that's entirely unnecessary. I will literally do anything to avoid that. Hey, Michos. Not Checkpoint Friday. Happy Friday. Birdie found a way to keep retrying the start of the Elcon way. Oh, cool. Jeez. You were there 2 hours ago? Where were you 2 hours ago? On Deep Slip? Beautiful hole. No, so cool though. Feels like Colty's getting there. Getting so close to that deep dip 1 fin. Even though he hasn't started yet, technically. Seen Have doing something where he drops back down the water pool right before 17. Yeah, I would assume not. Doesn't really feel like the strat. Or it doesn't feel like a strat, it just feels like what people would do normally. That seems like a very Deep Slip thing to do. Drop back down to a previous part. So close. Floor 1 PB on main map. So close. actually consistent at floor 0. Let's go. No, that's huge. Obviously, that's like the first step. First step to getting like a lot of progress on this map is getting consistent at floor 0. Whack. You're not. It's a good thing you don't have to be, Tomasis. Once you get Plastic Bonk on 0, the rest is essentially free. Yeah, I mean, it's still possible to fail other stuff on 0. To this day, I still fail the quarter pipe sometimes. I usually have to be pretty tilted for that to happen, though. Honestly, though, what place is more likely for me to be tilted on than floor 0? Oh, you meant the rest of the map. So true. So true. Boink. Shouldn't have said that. I will tell you, the #1 rule of deep dip: never compliment yourself. Unless you're asking for it. Like, if you need to get taken down a peg or two, then maybe, like, give yourself a pat on the back. Terrible idea, though. You have to say and get to floor 9 every day? True. That doesn't just apply to things in the future, too. It applies to things that you've already done. You like that? Oh, man. So, I accidentally did a tap and got the wrong setup there. And I noticed that I was going at, like, exactly the cut angle. So I just held gas. I'm actually glad it didn't work, because I'm not good at the second half of the cut, where you have to drop down onto the pipe. Yeah, it was like the perfect cut angle. I was literally just missing the speed. That was a sick recovery, though. I'm very happy with my decision making there. Do we know of anyone who actually goes for the 7 cut on main runs? No one. Okay. Has anyone nailed it on the main map? Because, like, going for it consistently for, like, real runs is one thing, but just kind of going for it. Was Mutta trying that for a while? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Mutta feels like exactly the type of person to do that. Because there's no chance that I'm the first person, or would have been the first person to get it if I accidentally got it there. Someone must have pulled it off at some point. That's it, you're going for it? Good luck, good luck. Web. Mutta seems like exactly the opposite type of person to do it. Kind of famously doesn't do cuts and reroutes. Okay, that's fair. I was just thinking about it because, like, the main thing that I know of Mutta when it comes to Deep Dip 2 is seeing him do, like, he was trying to get world record when he hadn't finished the map. That was like the stream title when I clicked into it at some point. But no, if he doesn't do cuts, then it makes sense that wouldn't be like him. Unless he pulled an elk on and just didn't realize that it was a cut. Mutta never does cuts and reroutes on Wampus type maps. Does that mean that Deep Dip would be a different story? I think Mutta also wants to go for the intended way on floor 18 deep slip. Same. Good second run of the day, by the way. Oh yeah. The other day, I was keeping track of how many individual runs I was doing. I have a little hand counter. It was 10. I did 10 runs that day. Decent pace as well. Yeah, honestly, not bad. I mean, it's not like world record pace, but for me, it's good. Okay. Good save. Anyway, what did I say was the #1 rule about deep dip? Instantly go and break it. But I've shown on multiple occasions that I'm very willing to jinx myself. I saw that decent pace and I was like, I gotta get rid of this. Gotta take this pace down a couple minutes. Alright, good night, Roy. Talk to you later. Honestly, though, still decent pace. This jump's so scary. Yeah. Sure is. Honestly, I get scared by all these jumps at the end of 9. Probably still faster than your finish run. Shit. What? Put something there, mappers! Map, please! Fuck! Oh, I had so many opportunities to save that too. Do you know what I did right before that fail? I said, honestly, it's still a pretty good pace. God damn it. If rule #1 is never compliment yourself, rule 1A is don't read chat at a crucial moment. Honestly, probably equally important. If you're streaming it anyway. Man, I should have been floor 10. That's so dumb. Oh well. We go back. Boink. That was a pretty sick recovery though, wasn't it? I like that recovery a lot. Knowing exactly where to turtle off of. Turtling at the right angle to land right side up. Getting back literally one jump before where I landed. Man. One more week. A little over a week. A little more than 1 week. Before my hour mark matches or surpasses my PB mark. Don't know floor 9 that well, so you probably would just fall. Yeah, lucky for me. I do think that was the first time I'd done that recovery. But I knew where I was going. I'm pretty sure I've fallen down there before. Or more likely I'd fallen up there. I think I had accidentally dead turtled while going for the 100 or 1,000 meter jump. Tomas doesn't know the VAT very well. Finished too fast. So true. Doesn't even know there's a 16th floor. I mean, if you just finish it first try, like, how are you supposed to really know that? Floor 9, so free for you in editor. Why won't it work on main? It's because of the editor buff. Everyone knows about editor buff. That's why I keep failing floor 12. Every time I climb up there, I don't have editor buff. Map's just so press forward in editor. Yeah. Wow. Thanks, Messi. Boink. Back-to-back clear first try, but when you go map right now, not gonna get past floor 2. Honestly, so true. Although, that is kind of a different thing, right? I've thought about this before. I'm constantly practicing like 11 and up, never practicing anything lower. I don't think I need it, but like, just kind of interesting. Floor 2's hardest floor. Obviously. Wasn't cooking? I don't know, I liked floor 2. Honestly, I feel like everything from the turtle to the end of the floor 2 was pretty sick. I liked it. Back-to-back jumps of like barely dodging an edge into Messi, into that dirt turn thing. It's fine, you're just beaming, yeah. No, I was gonna say. I am kind of glad though that like the floors that feel like they have the most irredeemable tricks on them are right at the beginning. So once I get past them and I'm able to fall, like, above them, I don't have to climb them again. Nice. Replace 3 with 7. Honestly? I'm down. Get the zigzag out of the way early. Imagine struggling to finish floor 6, though, and then climbing to the next floor and being greeted by floor 3. I think I might have a little bit of balance questions on that one. Floor 3 is so fun to drive. Are you saying that because you have been speedrunning it and have the world record, or because it's easy and you don't fail it? I feel like a lot of the floors are very fun to drive if you don't have to worry about falling. Like, I really enjoy floor 10 if I'm just speedrunning it, or floor 6 when I'm just speedrunning it. But as soon as I'm slowing down and, like, lining everything up, makes it significantly less enjoyable to me. Just like the floor. No, that's fair. I do too, for what it's worth. Floor 15. Oh, you're on 15. Yes. Congrats. Man, I was so confused. I kind of thought that everyone was saying nice things about floor 3. And then you were just saying, like, I like floor 15, basically. Just shouting out your favorite floor because it has a dragon on it. Makes much more sense, though. Jeez. Literally as soon as I turn off my AC, guy comes through with like a fucking leaf blower. Beautiful hole. Boink. Ooh. Boink. Looked like I hit the wall, but no slowdown. On the hole jump? Or on the, when I did the turnaround there? Hey, silly. Happy Friday. And happy Friday, Paco. Playing Dota with your friends, so can't stay. Sounds good. Appreciate the greeting anyway. And thank you for the good luck. May the Trackmania gods be with me. Cross my fingers. I think I was close, but I didn't think that I had hit the wall. Whack! Boink. Ooh, that's good. Good micro adjustments. Good zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. Wait, how high? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. No matter what the answer is. 16, damn. And the second to last jump was 16 too. absolutely speed running that map. Dang. Nice. Floor 8. Wink. Man, I'm so glad that I found this setup. I have a line on that, and I don't think I've failed that turtle since. How many floors does Seepsilf have? 19, I think? Alright, talk to you later, Tomasis. Have a good night. 18 in roof. Oh, okay, I was close. 18 roof and floor, gang? Okay, cool. And I feel like with Deep Slip, the roof is enough distance and obstacles that I would count it as a floor. Even though it's like the freest thing ever. So I don't think I feel uneasy just saying 20. Yeah, I think for... there's like a couple jumps on Deep Dip too, so it's... On its floor, on its roof floor. For like Deep Dip 1, it feels weird saying, like adding a floor for its roof. Since you're literally just doing a laps around until you have enough speed. Happy Friday, Flame. Yep, getting up there. Yeah, Deep Dip 2 is like just borderline. I think the fact that like all the jumps, except for the final one, are literally press forward, makes me lean more towards no. Oh, it was a Lunatone. Okay. Thanks, Pokemon Community Game. I was so close to turning my head and trying to read the Pokemon Community Game while going for the turtle. I totally restrained myself, though. I'm good. During your Deep Dip 1 grind, you failed your first run that got up to 14 halfway to the floor. Halfway through the floor. Really hurt because 14 is actually super easy and just a nerve check. Yeah. No, for sure. When you did it, were you doing the skip? Or you jumped to the recovery route? Boink. You did normal way, never really thought about doing the cut without reason. Okay. Yeah, I think last time I watched somebody do Deep Dip 1, it was... No, last time I watched someone do the final floor of Deep Dip 1, it was Dobbs' record. Normal way is much easier for you. 14's free, no point in doing the cut, you think? Honestly, I kind of feel like that makes sense. Although I don't know. I've never done it. And I don't remember what gets cut by it. Failed the small part where you go over the thin plastic pipe thing. Too fast because of the nerves. Oh. Oh, are you talking about the thing, like... There's like a square thing, and you just have to have the right speed before jumping to the sand? Yeah. That sucks. Ooh. It's like the snake on Deep Dip 2. Oh, just one block. Yeah, it curves to the left and drops you down. I'm pretty sure we're thinking of the same thing. Boink. In your head, you were like, too slow is better than too fast. And then went too fast. Nice. Back here again. Good going. Thank you. Easy peasy. Also, happy Friday, Polly ate the cracker. So scared for floor 14. You're terrible with nerves. I'm scared for the roof on Deep Dip. Deep Dip 2. That last jump, I don't want to be the first guy to fail it. It would be really funny, but it would also be so sad. Imagine I release instinctively because of muscle memory. That would be heartbreaking. I'm going to... Ah! God damn it. Happy Friday, Krygos. Really sucked. Also went that fast like Tomasis or Body or the other fast guys who got there. Like 70 hours and then it really hurt. Got back and finished a few days later. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. How shaky will I be on the roof? I have no idea. It's not like I've never been there before, but like actual run is a whole different story. Happy Friday, Jabazinator. Brother calls for like 40 seconds. Yeah, that's all it takes. Such a dumb fail, too. I really should have bonked. What am I doing? Oh, man. Somehow I just you just lock in on the roof and won't fail. It just works out then. Hopefully. We'll see when I get there. Once I get to the point where I'm practicing 16, you should also practice the fin jump. Oh yeah. I've said that I would do that. When I get to 16, I'm practicing 16 in the end. I'm not going to practice 16 individually. But if I get to floor 16 and I one-shot it without ever having a chance to finish it, there's a chance that I could have to do that fin jump without really practicing it. Happy Friday, Zodi. Not entirely impossible. I haven't practiced 15 yet, and I still was able to one-shot it today. Anything can happen at this point. I drive well enough. Thank you. I don't know. I'm doubtful of the 16 one-shot. I think I would have to get lucky on the wheel hang. Honestly, though, I think at this exact point in time, that is the biggest problem for me on 16. I don't think it will be my biggest problem. But as of exactly right now. How am I coping with the nerves when I'm nearing the PB? Haha! That's assuming that I am. Happy Friday, Zach. I don't know. One of the things that helped me cope with the nerves was keeping chat on. Responding to chat during my PB attempts. When I'm just not in the middle of a jump definitely helps me out. I feel like that's the hard part about these kinds of maps. Yeah. I mean, this map is just hard in general, but I agree. Happy Friday, Super Frank. Even after over an entire year of this map being released, still think it was cruel to add the wheel hang that high up. Probably, but they did add a practice section right next to it. It's not like they make you do it blind. Like, most of the stuff on 16 is pretty nice. The dirt flick, I feel like, is very mean. You remember Brent falling from the practice section once? Oh, you mean, like, falling off the practice section and failing. That sounds terrible. But when I get back to PB... What do you like to hear from chat? Said that I don't like lock-in. Honestly, just act normal. Have regular conversations while I'm sitting there trying to PB. When I see people hyping it up a lot, that also gets me nervous. I mean, you can't stop it. People are going to do it, but like... I do feel like I get nervous when I see stuff like PB incoming, or this is the run, or floor 15 run. Trust. Didn't someone plastic bounce from the catching pool of the whale hang once? Agree that the dirt flick is cruel. It's so tight, and when you fail it really close, the damage is huge. First time there, failed it extremely close and killed the run. This is the run. Thanks, BFN. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. Oh, God. That is awful. I have complained about that, like, pretty much the entire time I've been climbing, Johnny. But I absolutely hate it when you're punished for almost getting it. Like, near misses are the worst thing you can do on this map. And it just feels so bad. Body typed nice when you got a hole on floor 6 for the first time, and you got so nervous for no reason. I mean, you are on a PB attempt at that point. I wouldn't say no reason. Goddamn. Really sucks. Felt the same on many parts. Almost failing it is just... Almost failing it is just worse than completely messing up so often. Yeah. I think the most classic example of that is the loop on 7. Loop on 7, if you barely fail it, you're probably dead turtled or flying off the tower. Another example that I always give is Tony on floor 4. You barely fail Tony, you're probably dead. Fail it really bad, plastic's gonna bounce you really nicely. Talking about the 180 flick or the 90-degree one with a huge jump afterwards? That's the 180 flick. The 180 flick is the one on 16. The 90-degree one that you're thinking of is on 15, right at the end of 15. You were actually not even that nervous before that? Oh, dang. That's too bad. I feel you there, though. I feel like a lot of the times... Anyway. Oh, fucking tree! I was trying to give a great example of how barely missing is very punishing. Woo! Yeah, the second one is correct. Saved with a V. Happy Friday, like Argon. Oh, man. Anyway, that's an example of when barely failing is bad. Kinda. Honestly, that wasn't too much of a barely fail. But I did hit the edge that I was trying to land on. And that's the thing that punishes you for Tony. Man. What a save, though. Anyone watching League LTA at the same time? Definitely not me. It's save, but safety. Yes. Someone make sense of this language. No. I refuse. The verb save is a V. But the noun, like the state of mind being safe, is an F. And it doesn't really make any sense. You just kind of have to know. Never want an English speaking complaining about the German language anymore. I think there is definitely stuff about German that you could complain about. Now, this isn't unique to German, but I really don't like gendered pointers. I forget what the actual word is. Like, having the word the in English just be one thing that's like article, I think is the word I'm thinking, right? That is not good, Scheisse. Happy Friday, Have. What's not good and why are we shitting? Also, that's not a funny bee looking thing. Beard's getting too long. True. It's been almost a month, I think. Pretty sure I got the PB on the 9th of last month. But that's okay because we're about to get the PB run here. In Turkish, you don't even have the word for the. There's simply no genders for words. Interesting. Oh yeah, congrats. That is huge. You don't have the funny bee on the keyboard? Oh, rip. Gendered words, so weird when you for the first time. Plate is it, fork is she, spoon is he. Stubborn memorization. Yeah. The same thing is true in Spanish. And that was kind of my least favorite thing about learning it. I mean, most of the time it was very simple, like things that end in A are usually feminine, things that end in O are usually masculine, but then you have, like, what is it, morning, I think is... No, I think it's day. Isn't it el dia? One of those is masculine for some reason, and it's like... Ugh. Random exceptions to just make people trying to learn the language have a harder time. So sad, could someone give 50 subs to the streamer? What's going on? What would that be? 144? There's something significant. Agua. Yeah, but that has a reason. It makes sense that Agua is forced to be masculine, because then you have Lagua, and it's like all flowy and like goes into itself. Actually, that would kind of be perfect for water, wouldn't it? A flowy word for water that goes into itself. Just like a liquid. Capitalizing words was also strange in German. Even girl is it in German, but boy is he. Weird. Now that is a strange thing. I mean, maybe there's a reason for it. Thank you for the follow, boy. God, I'm not trying to read the rest of that name. I got very confused. But happy Friday. Oh yeah, so I've been aiming for daily 12s lately. I haven't gotten my daily 12 today, and I haven't gotten an 11. But I kind of don't mind on Fridays. Fridays I don't expect much because it's Checkpoint Friday and I have less time to climb. But I missed it the last 2 days. And both of them I feel like were from weird, scammy feeling floor 11s. I got 2 runs in the last 2 days past the roof slide. But one of them bounced off of the plastic wall on the back of the pool, landed in a turtle, and when I went to unturtle, flipped over the wall, like over the edge of the pool. And then the other one randomly felt like it didn't have enough speed for the second to last jump. I have no idea what happened. But I feel like I'm getting significantly better now. Oh no, sorry Kevin, I missed your message from 6 minutes ago. English makes no sense. Why do we park on a driveway and drive on a parkway? Classic. Whack. At some point you failed more 11s after the roof slide than before. Felt weird. That does feel weird, but kinda makes sense. At the same time. Ooh, that's close. That was very, very close to being one of those near fails. take those. Good enough. Boink. You know what's funny? I saw Zane responding before I saw the message. It's a minimization of made, and every minimization is... Now that's cool. But also, here's the problem, right? If you know German grammar, and you know that every minimization is neutral, and you're using that to determine whether something, like what the gender of something is, then would it make more sense to keep girl neutral, like it is, or to make it an exception? Or you just call all girls maidens, like you're speaking in the olden days. And then you don't have to worry about it because it's feminine. I met a fair maiden at the supermarket the other day. We really hit it off. Making an exception because it's not exactly a minimization. It originates from it. Would never have thought that those words are connected. Yeah, I mean, if they don't feel connected, then I could see that. I could also see like a new generation of German speakers just deciding to switch it, since language is just an ever-evolving thing. I think what would end up happening is, at some point, people would start saying the feminine pronoun for, like, or feminine for, like, her, girl. God damn it! I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down in the middle of the fucking cone, and then when I noticed, I tried to stop. Garbage jump. I've had that happen twice in the last couple days. I fucking hate that pipe. It's so stupid. Dry tires! God damn it. Why didn't anyone stop me? Fucking hell. Ah. This is the run. Yeah, it's a run. Honestly, though, I'm kind of happy with how my runs have been today. Oh yeah, happy Friday, Unsong. Don't think I said that. Maybe I did. Ah. Happy Friday. Am I cooking? I don't know. My day's PB is like the middle of 10. I had some good checkpoint runs though today. Like 1 checkpoint per floor today when I did it. I first tried floor 15. Never done that before. Boink. We take those. Oh shit, I'm the lowest on the map right now. Time to fix that. Interesting. I feel like that's my goal with Japanese. I want to be good enough at Japanese where instead of getting Nihongo Jozud, people are like, oh, he's good enough that I can correct him and he'll understand. I did have that happen at a bookstore. And that was really sick. Boink. Now that was really fun, though. Told the clerk, like, oh, I need these volumes. And then she was confused for like a second, and then was like, oh, you want these volumes. And I was like, oh, yes, yes. Boink. All right. Are they both climbing like at the same time together, or did somebody fall and leave? Was it Greek dude? As map. Okay. Guess that answers that question. 07 Greek dude. You were requested to be on another game. You'll do more later. Okay, cool. Fair enough. I mean, I probably won't be here later. Unless it's in, like, the next half hour. But I believe you got this. Probably do more runs really late. I will be playing Silk Song. I think I'm gonna try to go to bed at like 11 o'clock on Sunday, or on Saturday. Hey, Matthew. Happy Friday. That's the day it is today. Real Map Friday, yep. Did pretty well on the checkpoint maps today. Haven't been doing the greatest on the real maps, unfortunately. Real map. Until now. Surely this run goes better. Boink. Sploosh. Boink. 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 Deep slip's going down tonight. Let's go. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, you're not far from the end. Are you going for the cut? Oh wait, no, there's no linked checkpoints, right? Happy Friday, Kindred. Cooking, I see. Once again, asking for help on a recovery route you've never done before. Well, let's take a look. Alright. I usually line up from here with my back there. There are linked checkpoints. Oh, cool. And then jumping out, like, directly to the left of this light, I believe, is where you're aiming. Basically, you want to aim for that Trackmania sign in the background. Linked means that there are 2 checkpoints and you only have to get one of them. So usually the linked checkpoints will be in an easy spot to reach near the end. And it lets you pick those up instead of the ones that you... Holy shit! Never seen that before. Yeah, whoops. Hey, basically fine. Haven't seen me in a while? Well, happy Friday, Sweaty. I assume my PB was probably around the same spot last time you were here. Can do the cut and don't need to pick up every checkpoint. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know if there were linked checkpoints on Deep Slip. I think it was midway through 12 or maybe 13. Okay. Cool. Thank God. Someone who can actually tell that I got a new PV in air quotes. Yeah. PV is right near the end of 14 now. Feels good. Man, so unlucky, Kindred. It's cool because Burley made another voice line at the beginning of the checkpoint version where it tells, "Don't worry if you miss a checkpoint. It'll work nonetheless," or something. That is really cool. Because I know on Deep Dip 2, I don't think there's anything like that on the many checkpoints version. And if you don't know ahead of time, or don't scout ahead of time for linked checkpoints, you would have no way of knowing. Quack. Deep one is cruel for not having linked checkpoints. Oh yeah, I think it was really just before they thought about it, right? Found out the hard way. Oh no. I bet I probably would too. Maybe not. I think if I was doing it the first time, I would probably go out of my way to grab any checkpoint that I saw. Were you doing a skip when you did many checkpoints the first time? Did a skip without knowing it was a skip? Oh, you pulled an Elcon. Nice loop. Boink. Oh god. Ah, shit. Why have I been having so much trouble with that jump today? Ah. Hey, Lori. Happy Friday. From 7 minutes ago. Ah. God. Like, every time I've done that jump today, I have come close to failing it. That was my first time actually failing it, to be fair, but that just sucks. Boink. Jesus Christ. Well, that worked somehow. Whew. Gotta go to bed? Alright, talk to you later, Colty. Have a good night. Alright. Oh man, that was so dumb. I had such a fast run that I was rushing. Went for the tunnel direct. Glad I was able to recover it. We started dipping today. Really surprised how much muscle memory you kept after not playing for a full 3 weeks. Very nice. No, I had a similar experience. Coming back after like 2.5-ish weeks, I think, of not playing. Didn't all come back instantly, but like, did pretty well. Getting to 80% of the time in half an hour. Not what you expected. I take it this is Steep Dip 1? Yeah, okay. No, that's like really good. Well, maybe not the half an hour part. I don't know how long you're expecting to take to get there. That sounds a little slow. Goddamn. Okay. But the consistency of it, though. Getting to 80% of the time. That is really good. Well, shit. Shouldn't have started this run in the first place, but like, goddamn. After a half an hour. Oh, okay. No, that makes a lot more sense. Man, what a terrible day for climbing. It was on the on Checkpoint Friday. But didn't even get to 11. Didn't even get to the Ice 360. That is rough. Oh well. We'll do better on Sunday. On the bright side, I did one-shot 15. Honestly, so true. That was a big surprise for me. No, one-shotting 15 feels really good. Wow! Wait, does this unturtle? There's no shot, right? No, I'm not waiting for that. What a terrible attempt at the roof slide. Goddamn. No, I'm happy though. I'm happy with the checkpoint versions. Like 53 minutes, I think, up to the top of many checkpoints too. It is a good pace, even if it's not my best pace. I drove well most of the time. Can't have your best runs every day. Nice. Oh, clutch. Normally I hold right the entire time down there. I switched to left halfway through that wall ride. Roof slide? Roof slide. I think my car would have flipped over and failed the roof slide if I didn't do that. Nice. I've been doing better at that jump the last day or so. Happy Friday, Tadikin. Fuck. Classic Jinx. Say you're doing better at something, instantly fail the next thing. Magic Turtle should just always work. That position was not dead. I just wasn't waiting for it on a replay editor practice session. It should have saved to the pool. Oh, or unless what you're asked... Were you just saying, like... A lot of the times I do a turtle there that sends me up the hill, up to the water? Yeah, I didn't get as much grip this time for some reason. Probably had to do with the angle. Died instead of getting grip. Never happened to you there. Yeah, it's really uncommon. But I think I might have been pointed too far parallel with the dirt. Whoa, weird. All right. That's probably dead, yeah. Oh! Did the right steer help? Shit. Well, clear's a clear. Too smooth or a land bug? Neither. On this jump, I went too far in. Like, you really want to land, like, right at the edge. And get, like, your whole car down to get more speed on this ramp. I had a lot of air going into this, so that's why I thought it was gonna fail. That's why I barely had enough speed to get over. That's what you meant by unsmooth. Yeah. No, it wasn't a landing bug. It wasn't a good attempt by me. But I think if you steer right, there might be a way to potentially save that. Okay. That was stupid. Okay, actually, I'm gonna respawn fully. Reset the yellow timer. Looked pretty good until it didn't. I knew... Actually, I didn't know I was limit testing. I was wondering if I could maybe have enough speed there. But I didn't... I clipped on the quarter pipe transition. So I was pretty sure it wasn't going to work. Oh, gross. Gross. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. It worked the one time. But it's bad to even put that in my brain. I mean, it's worked multiple times. I've had it work plenty, like a good handful of times at least, but it's just a dumb thing to attempt. Why make the hardest jump on the floor harder? Terrible. Boink. Okay. Well, if it works, it works. Holy. Like I said, if it works, it works. God damn. All right. There we go. Holy. Alright, so it takes me about 5 minutes to clear a floor that takes me 3 minutes to clear. Hey, Patagonia, happy Friday. I got a new 1 checkpoint per floor PB today. That's pretty cool. Saw me playing that just as he fell asleep. Saw me live, so watched for like 5 minutes but didn't chat. Fair enough. Yeah, I got floor 16. Or I beat floor 15 first try. Kinda crazy. And kind of funny to me that the jump through the hole doesn't really matter. You're just doing it for style points on this floor. Particle accelerator. Hey, Craft, happy Friday. Do more. What in the world was that turtle? Holy shit. I think I had ice tires. Did that act like ice? Hey, Titana, happy Friday. I would like to know the same thing. That was a weird... I mean, I didn't aim very well. That's the reason I got that bounce, but like... crazy that it worked. Gotta be some water BS. Maybe? I didn't have wet wheels. I had icy wheels. I was thinking it must have been something to do with the fact that I had icy wheels on dirt. Do I dream about Deep Dive 2? Yeah. I play it significantly before I go to sleep, so there's almost never a chance that I'm dreaming about it. The water near that area. Maybe. That's kind of weird that it didn't show the clip. Normally when someone pastes a clip in chat, it gives like a thumbnail. Like a preview thingy. Maybe because it's too new. Yeah, maybe. Pasted the wrong link. Well, that would do it. Whoa! That was zooming. Yeah, right? I was not expecting that to happen on that recovery. Icy dirt flick, but in turtle. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Oh, jeez. Icy tires, and even though I hit the dirt multiple times, it only gave me 5% dirt tires. Funky. Somehow got something like a dirt flick on that turtle. Yeah, that's what we're speculating. The thing that was weird to me, it felt a lot like an icy turtle. Like if you ever tried turtling your car on ice, it felt exactly like that to me. Because occasionally when you're turtling on ice, it gives you like a little bit of grip. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. New PB height. PB height's the same that it's been for like 3 weeks. Do wet wheels give you slightly better acceleration on platform? I don't know, maybe. That's the highest you've seen anyone jump that cone jump. I mean, I'm not on a real run, so maybe it would have been a new PB height. I started this practice session on 11. And made it to 15, instantly dying in the hole. Gotta love it. Well, good climb today. I mean, I don't know what the option was there. Dang. But yeah, rough situation to be in. Not make the mistake in the first place. There you are. Yeah. Alright. Take care, everybody. I'll be back on Sunday. Alright, peace. Happy silk songing. Thank you. You too. Alright, bye everybody.